Alright. Let's see, there we go. I think everything is in place. Wait a minute. There's something that's not in place. There! Now everything is in place! My, those 3D graphics haven't aged a day. Ah, well now. I need to grab a link and post it to Discord. And then... let me see... I love this opening, man. I love it. Though it does misrepresent the game a little bit. Terror from the Deep represents that game a lot better. Mostly screaming. Alright, there we go. Now, got that there, got that there, and let's head on in. Show! There is something critically important that we must do. I have a lot of agents that still need... Oops, no, I didn't mean to... Oh my gosh, where'd he go? Yeah. If I'm here, the mouse wheel moves up and down. But if I go over here... And don't get me wrong, this is a pretty useful trick, being able to rapidly shuffle guys. It's super convenient, but sometimes I screw up, and instead of scrolling, I suddenly grab a random agent and relocate them. We're gonna start sorting soon. Actually, you know, we might as well start doing that now. Let me see. Ooh, actually, there's a lot of people who can bio-enhance. Let's do that. Yeah. Hooray for bio-enhancement. Okay. Agent, sort by... I like to use firing accuracy. Hold on. There's a way I can make it the other way around. This is backwards. I don't remember how. I like it the other way around, when my highest is at the top, but how? Yeah, I can't remember. Oh well, you know what, this will be fine. I can live with this for a day. So, oh, poor Buster, 6. But anyway, yeah. This will put my... This will be fine. I would like to put shields at the front anyway, and I usually like to put the people with the lowest firing accuracy to be shield bearers. So, 104. Not bad. We definitely need to spend some time naming these people. So many of them need good names. Alright, next up, let's go over here. Nobody here. Aww. And if we look at your firing accuracy... Huh. You know, I thought this place averaged quite a bit stronger than the main base after all the losses and everything, but... I mean, we do have the strongest person here. Okay, and finally... Oh, wow, these guys are way behind. Over here in Australia. They got a ways to go. Anyway, we definitely need to give them a bunch of cool names. We need to work on that. I really have run out of detectives that I can think of off the top of my head. As for, as for the superhero ones, I can just simply pull up a character list here. Let me see. And we could just grab a bunch of random ones. I could do this later. I should do this between streams. I meant to. But yeah, I can just pull up lists of characters from shows and toss them in here. So this one will be the easiest group to name. I think this one will be the hardest. I might have to just give them a new theme. Maybe I'll just go with any detective. Yeah, there's a lot of detectives. I did have Columbo. Or, I mean, a lot of, no, what am I saying? Random police officers. There's a lot of police officers in fiction. So that gives me a wide pool to pick from. And then, of course, the main base. Alright. So I still am sitting on quite a bit of cash. I ran a few missions that were just, you know, whatever. Things we'd seen before. So, this is the guy we recruited. The special guy. So, yeah. So, the Saboteur. The level 1 Saboteur. So, this is interesting. This is why I had to save right before this guy came in, because I thought he was really interesting. So that's where I stopped. So, he's got 0 missions, 0 kills, because we just got him. But his stats are... well, they're not terrible. But he got for free a bunch of, he's gotten for free a whole bunch of stuff. This is where you kill people with, I think, non-lethal weapons. This is using the grenade launcher. I don't even know what this one is, or this one. Yeah, I'm not even sure how you get these. But yeah, look at all the stats he gets from his thing, straight out. Now, for comparison, if we go up against, like, our best guys over here, well, I mean, you know, but compared to an average agent, so, pretty cool. Cost an extra 10,000. Took a little bit of time to get him in. But... you know, he's kind of middle of the pack, I guess. He's kind of middle of the road. Better than the other new hires. But not, you know, not some kind of superhuman. I don't know. I'm pleased with it. Alright. We're gonna go back to this. Unless there's something else I really want to do. Not especially. The cheap medical supplies is gonna be garbage. Alright. Also, all of those things should be coming in right now. Not that I can do anything with it yet. That's 15 scientists, but I'm not going to hire them on the 21st, because then I just have to pay their wages again on the 1st of the month, and that's no good. Alright, occult infiltration. These are pretty easy. But... let's see. Bloop, bloop. Maybe a dog. Yeah. Anyway, these are pretty easy, and they're, I need to buy more armored vests. I know I'm not going to get an upgrade for it for a while. Okay. I should stop being so stingy. I'm really bothered that I don't know what to equip this with, the little bird. Like, why would I even have a thing? Why would I even have a thing if I can't actually, equip weapons to it? The weapon should have come with it. Or been available to research right away. It must be... It's gotta be somewhere in my research options. I just don't know where it is. I really don't know where it would be. Like, it's gotta be behind a couple of texts. But, where? Anyway. Hey there, Goose! Alright, let's go in. Oh, wow. Wow, a whole bunch of vehicles are on their way. There's a base right here. Right here. Probably in, Islamabad. This is probably a base right there. Ooh, at night? Hold on a second. You know what? Screw it. I'll just take it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Now, I'm going to give you a flashlight. Might as well turn it on. I'm going to give you a trace flare. Might as well turn it on. What the hell? Here you go. Alright. Oh, actually, you're safe. Yeah, you don't want react firing when you're inside of a place like this, because they'll shoot the agents in front of them. So I usually just turn them sideways. Although it'd be better if I took their time units away, actually. Oh well. It's still possible a stray bullet could activate them. Oh. Oh, hello. Surprise! Dog attack! Red Dwarf was such a good show. Particularly those first few seasons. Alright, tap tap. Alright. Next. What's that? Oh, he looks dangerous. We got shields pointed that way. Actually, I think I can put you here. Yeah, okay. Alright, throw the trace flare. Man, this whole place is kind of lit up. Oh well. The light isn't passing through the ceiling. For some reason, I feel like the light is supposed to pass through walls. I mean, it shouldn't, but I feel like that was a thing. Pretty sure that was how things worked. Oh well. Oh, shit. Alright, go. Go, your turn. I have great confidence in my armor against these guys. The next level of enemy, well, that's a different matter. Well, let's see. I saw a guy here. Where'd he go? Ooh, ow, ooh. Grip with two hands. Man, that looks really bad. Did I ever put the healing spray in here? I don't think I did. Well, don't worry. I'll get you patched up, buddy. Hello? Hooray for Zimbo. Alright, looks like this area is clear. Alright. Seems good, seems good. I know there's a guy over here somewhere. Aha! Hello there! Ah, it's fine. This guy's got it. You are very dead. Okay. It's okay, Buster. We would never lose a Buster. No, that could never happen. Alright. Grab that right back up. Oh, hello over there. 0%. That's definitely a lucky shot. I don't think the game weights how lucky a shot is, but that was a very lucky shot. Well, the last guy just kind of gives up. Alright, there we go. That's what I like to see. Everyone got something. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm still holding on to the Red Dawn gangers. I'm not sure how many of them I need to cook. We definitely need to cook a bunch, though. Actually... The science laboratory might be good. God, these are just, You know what? I'm gonna push a little harder on some of these. This one might be important. Yeah, next month the science ramps up. We gotta really start pushing through these cults and sciences. Alright, Priest of Dagon. I had zeroed this one so it wouldn't finish until I streamed. Priests are the leaders of the Church of Dagon, because otherwise I'd have to search it in Wikipedia or the UFOpedia and find it. On the outside, they are less affected by the Dagon syndrome, which makes them responsible for contacts with outsiders. They are, however, exceptionally tough for human beings, and their minds work significantly different from ours, most likely the result of indoctrination by some alien intelligence, or perhaps a variation of the Dagon syndrome. Priests are crucial to the Church of Dagon and should be apprehended without delay. Ah, we got a free dossier from the guy, too. An assassin. This young Ethiopian girl was rescued by the International Red Cross after her orphanage caught fire, and she was sent to Germany, where her foster home burned down too. Later, she was adopted by a family believed to have ties to the Church of Dagon. She participated in some high-profile cult activities, leaving the victims carbonized. Extreme caution is required for her capture. That's the kind of thing you'd expect from, Black Lotus, actually. But it looks like Dagon has one pyromancer, too. Alright. Well then. I can only wonder what a level 4 might be like. They might be better than my best. There are 95 zombies to drain. It'll only take me 197 days. Is that all? I could hire 10 more workers, though. I really should make engineers. Survival camp? You're not Red Dawn, are you? Yeah, you're not Red Dawn. You're oh shit, I forgot about a thing. I need to do the thing. Okay, top priority. There's a thing. Hold on, no, wait. This one. Okay, let's see. Armor it up. Shield. Best. Okay. Okay, that one's a high priority one. So you gotta get over there. But then we'll have to look into this Exalt camp. I don't think we have anything good for Exalt agents. We might have to go out of our way to capture people. We have established that the so-called zombie parasites appear in an area with confirmed alien activity. An alien vessel crew abducts a human, brainwashes them, and hands them several parasites to be deployed to the local community. While the hypnosis is temporary, the victim usually ends up as the last host in the batch, which is how secrecy is maintained. However, we can only speculate about the aliens' true motives. It's a pretty good way to sow chaos. Hello there, Tor. Retreating from a losing mission got everyone into the back of the transport. Missiles swung around the corner into the... Yeah. Alright, the manufacturing of Durithread is here. We can let it pass for a turn. How many of my top agents am I willing to lose on this? I'll let Velma lead the operation. If we're gonna take a brutalizing, it should be my, not top agents. Not the top ones! Y'all know, you've heard me talk about how I have a particular bone to pick with this mission. Okay, let me see. There's not really much I can do to give myself an advantage on this. I could try to take it at night, though our helicopter seems to expose us. Okay. First of all, I did buy some first aid spray. We'll want that. Alright, what else can we do? Grenades. Fire. Dynamite. There's even some napalm. And we will use a lot of explosives. How do I still have hunting rifles? How did those get there? Those must have come off of one of my vehicles when I sold it, and I just never got around to getting rid of it. Okay. Also, while we're on the subject, improved healing spray, please. I think we're going to use a lot of explosives. Let me see. I think we're going to move in the dark. Oh, that's negative 400 points. Ow. That's a huge debuff. Well, we're not getting a good soldier next month. Alright, I should be attacking at night now. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't reach it. Oh, is this out of reach? Hmm. No. As much as I dislike night missions normally, this particular mission... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Pistol, very good, yes. Your strength is not that hot. I'm gonna start you off with a lit incendiary grenade. It's a light source. Okay. Okay. You can have a lit napalm grenade. Let me see. Let's go with the standard rifle for you. Okay. Alright, still a little bit weak. No, I think it should be a rifle. I think it should be a rifle with the shotgun if you get close. Okay, next. Not today. Okay. We need to be very wary. This could backfire rather spectacularly on us. Alright. Ah, the new guy. Alright, new guy. I like this. Okay. The next thing I want to give people is trace flares. Okay. We're gonna definitely want trace flares. That's probably enough of them. Alright, you still have some carry capacity. You might pass these out. Okay. And you can distribute these. Oh, we're not playing around. This could go horrifically wrong on us. See all that light? We need to get into the dark. Keep going! Okay. Can't take another step forward. I need you guys in the dark. Spread out. Some of you may kaboom in random places, but that is a risk I have to take. Oh my gosh, we don't have one of those. Hoo-hoo. Alright. This place is supposed to be at night. They shouldn't be shooting us. I specifically came in the dark. This is a problem. Well, hopefully we don't get a chain reaction of doom where everyone explodes each other. Alright, we're spread out. We're all holding lit explosives in our hands. Mostly. Is it dark underneath the jet? This isn't nighttime! Look at how far I can see! Something went wrong. Crap, that'll take me back like 7 minutes. No, I'm supposed to be here in the dark. It's supposed to be at night. It's supposed to be at night. We're just going to immediately get shot by everything, and we'll all explode and die. No! What? I was sure that I came at night, didn't I? I would swear it's dark when I chose the mission. What is going on here? Yeah, we can see way too far. It's not dark. It's not dark. Why is it not dark? I have to go back. Not when I'm kitted out like this. We are all just going to explode. Shit. Well, we know we don't make it there. I'm so annoyed right now. Fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine. I just have to run up again. You know, I could give everyone a shield. Oh yeah, it's a great mod. It does make the game a lot longer. There's a ton of great mods. But this one's my personal favorite. And it starts you out where you've only got a car that can hold 2 agents in a very small base. And you have to start out by proving to the council that aliens are real and that they're a threat. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this first while we wait to make sure that we're properly in the dark this time. Let's see. Oh, geez, guys. You're killing me here. You're so weak. New hires. Alright, now we've got some firing accuracy in the back. Whoa! Oh, this is a bit more of a camp. Ow. I haven't even done nothing yet. What are you shooting? We could be friends. You don't know. Hoping these tiles are dark enough. They sure don't feel dark enough. We might spend another round running even further out. Okay. Oh, that was good. Hold on, I have things set to incomprehensible, and that's not right. No, Thomas! How could you? Alright. That'll make things a little clearer. Okay. Alright, this has to be dark, right? Okay. Let's get to it. Back. Why don't you go test out one of those new first aid sprays? Okay. So the idea is we're in the dark, and they're exposing themselves with this lovely campfire. Yeah. This is what we want. Exalt doesn't have the sniper spotter trick either. So, now they should just be... Oh. I didn't bring it. You'll be fine. This couldn't possibly last 13 turns, could it? No. Darn it. Come on, man. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter to me who you hit, so long as you hit someone. Good work. Alright, looking good. That one sounded like it went through a very different microphone than the other screams. Time to move forward! Alright, reposition. The snipers can stay where they're at. Let's see, I'm gonna give you this. Oh? Why, hello. What's all of this, then? Ah, that was pretty good. Oh, and the rest of them gave up. We did lose an agent, but fortunes of war and all that. Okay. A goon. Okay. Alright, we are absolutely sure this time. We are definitely coming in the dark as we intend. Ah, it's not got the moon on it. Okay, definitely night. Definitely night. Could you imagine if you went in on an operation like this, and you're like, yes, it's night, when it's not night? Okay. This one. Okay, so here's the plan. Put that away. Okay. As much as I'd like to capture a whole bunch of enemies, the real goal here... Ow! Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it this time. Alright. Healing spray. Yes. Explosives, 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 explosives. Alright. I'm willing to eat all sorts of losses, but it's not going to be because we didn't land at night or we forgot to load things on the vehicle. Alright. So. Now. Okay. Okay. We're going to light this place up with so much fire. Need to all be very far away from one another. Very far away from one another with what we're doing. Let's see. I don't mind giving one of you some knockout gas. Because every time somebody dies, they're going to explode rather spectacularly. There won't be anybody who gets knocked out and then healed this time. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of completely insane. I am wildly uncomfortable carrying lit explosives like this. But I am not underestimating this place. I'm not underestimating this place. Looks like you could carry some more. There you go. I probably have too many trace flares. Okay. It's dark, right? Okay. We do see somebody with a stick. If he runs over and hits me with the stick, he'll have a bad time. Alright, turn one is just... getting into the dark. Bunch of guys with melee weapons is not what I want to see. all of our men as far away from each other as possible. That's our turn 1. Okay. Now. There's trees. I hope you're not going to get caught in that. I'm not sure how big an explosion dynamite is. You can hide among the wheels. I'd need 33. I think I can wait a turn before these two move out. If one of us gets hit in there and explodes everyone, I'm going to be super sad. Can't tell which tiles are lit or not. Man, I wish I could close the door. Got one enemy so far, but we're taking hits. Okay, let's have a look. Alright. You might have to slip back for medical care. Hello. Can't quite get another toss in. That's okay. Stuff it in your pants pocket then. Okay. And you've got another surprise waiting for the future. Okay, next. Oh, that's too close. Oh, that's very bad. Surprise grenade. Oh, shit. You're gonna have to pick that up next turn. That's exposing us, man. Where'd yours even end up? Oh my gosh, those are both bad. Well, that's gonna blow that one up. Point your shield out the hole. Okay, so this side is kind of massively effed up right now. Alright. It's too much lit. Hmm. Hmm. Gonna need you to throw this to somebody. Actually, no, not you. You have the strength to throw this. And hope you're safe. Alright, you can heal yourself next turn. Ooh! Triple kill. Turret factory shall be mine! Ooh. Look at that guy. You look special. We should be trying to capture him. But we're busy. Still got 4 injury on you. You're not gonna make it, man. Hmm. Oh, you're too tired to throw. Alright, that's fine. Hmm. I still need to get rid of this thing. You can't get far enough away. If only I could move more than 2 tiles. Well, this is unfortunate. Anyway. As for that stupid light over there... Where'd it go? Alright, so anyway, that side's being awfully silly. This side's being amazing. We need to move this way. I've stalled long enough. Might get shanked and explode. Okay. And finally we have you. Hmm. Ooh. That's not where I wanted it to go. Oh well. Alright, let's see what happens. This is going to be a messy, terrible turn. None of my agents have died yet. Shields! He's only panicking because he's on fire. Oh, shit. Okay, now it's going to get terrible for us. The first of our agents has fallen. Yeah, there's nothing left of him. No body to recover. Jeez. Took a lot of shots to put that guy out of his misery. Alright, this side is clear. Okay. Away from the fire, into the dark. Okay, you can just drop off. I feel like I should be making a JoJo's reference about having grown up in the city. See a string of grenades. Okay, next. Okay, you are 2 turns away from going all explodey as well. Really? Not sure why you're unable to throw everywhere, but... Anyway, that'll expose some guys. Oh man, you're really out of energy. Does it really take that much energy to throw something? You might be stuck for a little bit. We have been running around in the heavy armor, admittedly. Alright, let's see how this goes. We'll be able to see him now! Oh, well, you guys are dead now. Man, I wish they'd hit each other when they do that. All my gas grenades. Okay, they threw a grenade back. I suppose that's fair. Last one. Alright, that guy's dead. Okay. Boop. Tee hee 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 hee. Scurry off. Alright, if I'm gonna pick this back up. Alright, time to take some medicine. Alright. Okay, cool. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Fire. So much fire. Wow. Who gets the splody next? I guess it has to be over there. And now he can begin shooting at them now that they're lit up. Okay, feeling a little better, I hope? Great. Now get right back out there. Under the landing gear. We're gonna move out. There's not a ton of us left at this point. But yeah, we're gonna storm the place. See, might be someone out here somewhere. I need a flashlight or something. Oh well. Well. I'll just let you react fire as you please. This one isn't panicked. Let's fix that. I'm pretty sure you're on fire by now. Well, let's just chuck another one in there, too. For good measure. Alright. Barbecue 'em. And then we can begin sweeping with the minigun. Okay, you're gonna help over here. We need to search the dark woods, and they're spooky. Everything's going a-splody. Ow. Okay, well... Grenades use energy to throw. but not flares. Or maybe it's the... Is it the dynamite? Maybe it's the 2-tile ones. No, it uses stamina to throw a grenade. It just doesn't use stamina to throw a flare, even though they weigh the same amount. How nitpicky of the rule set. Oh, sorry, Marcus. You're... Well... Your last heroic action. Light 'em up. This was all for a very important cause, you know? Xcom will have access to Durathread going forward. It doesn't look like we'll be... Oh no, I fell in a hole and I can't get out! Oh no! We blew a hole in the ground. My best agent is now stuck in a hole. Oh no! Well, I hope the other agents can finish the job then. Oh, good, they did. We took the Durathread factory and we only lost 3 men. Yeah, I didn't mess around with this mission. Durathread manufacturing. Huh, you could farm it every month for 400,000. Or perhaps because you want to capture more of their guys. But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, we can buy this stuff again. On a whole, we kind of lost money on this. But... Huh, nobody got an explosives, perk. There's gotta be one for hand grenades, but I don't see it. Alright, so we lost 3 agents. Okay. If I don't get this research, it's gonna keep proccing the Durathread factory. So just go all in, research it this month. And we'll seriously need to consider building a workshop after this. Just came in with shields on everybody. It took a few tries to get it to actually be night and have my explosives, but that was awesome. I don't know how to make this not be a night mission. The tilt of the world is weird. Okay, it's not a night mission. Seems to be 24 hours of day right now. Okay, you know what? No. No. Put all the explosives away, guys. That was a special occasion, but we don't need all those fireworks right now. Okay? This poor cult safe house. Oh, they're all in one. They're all in the thing, I guess. Well, it's not very safe anymore. You guys should have surrendered as soon as you heard our vehicle land. Okay. Didn't damage the building structure any. Oh well. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be great. It's just a handful of thugs. Hiding out in the Arctic. So you know that the people here must be, must have done something and were waiting for the heat to die down. Well, let's see. Oh, you didn't quite get them, but you did blow out the door. Double kill. Okay, you. Got him. Kinda hoping you'd blow the walls out. There you go. This guy. Man, this would be terrifying. You're bleeding out. All the walls are just hiding behind this little window here. I would have surrendered. I would have definitely surrendered by now. Although surrendering to XCOM may be worse than, maybe a fate worse than death, I'm not sure. Their interrogations don't sound very gentle. And we don't know what exactly happens to the guys when we're done interrogating them. But I don't think that they're let back loose. I don't think they're released back into the public. Perhaps if I removed some walls. Man, brick walls are tough. I need some fancier ammo. My headcanon will always be that they're panicking when they start walking back and forth like that. And in a situation like that, it makes so much sense that they just kind of freak out. Another one down. Seriously, guys, give up. Sounds like a helicopter. Really? Well, guys, come on. You can hit him. Hmm. Alright, let's get closer. It's not like they're a threat to us at this point. Ah, that's the reason they haven't surrendered. Hmm. Oh, that knocked him out. Perfect, we got him! Ooh, flamethrowers. Do we have regular flamethrowers? Well, we do now. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's... Definitely don't want to run out of those. Whoa, what's this giant thing around it? Whoa, what is this? Well, it's not like this little thing does anything. It just eats maintenance every month. So... I can't equip it with anything anyway. Oh, it takes 2. You actually do gain stat points from getting into dogfights piloting. Alright. Oh, it's moving way too fast. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna catch it. It deposited the life forms? Well, what is this? This is the Men in Black landing. That's what this is gonna be. Ah, jeez. We're still not ready to tackle them, though. Hmm. Yes. Sniper. I don't feel very confident about this. A bunch of very high value agents here. Maybe I should have gone with the all explosives thing again. I'm also betting they have good night vision. Shieldy's in front. materials. We'll know how outclassed we are in a second. But it's not like we don't have some tricks of our own at this point. All right. Whoa! What the hell was that? Did you see that? That looked like a plasma grenade. Okay. Yeah. 50 cal will do that to you. Blew up the body and whatever equipment it had. I suppose I can live with that. That had to be a plasma grenade. What are they doing with plasma grenades? Ah, no! That was one of my highest level agents. Bzzzt, gone. Yeah, we are definitely outclassed. Our armor isn't going to do crap against that kind of thing. However, it appears they can't come out of this side of their ship. I'm gonna make a break for it. Maybe we're being a little overconfident here, but I should have brought the dogs. I don't think there's anybody behind me, so we can advance. Wish I still had the shieldies, though. I have a sniper there. He's not sniping. You can't see him. Camouflage, I guess. That's a door. And that's a door. Man, we should have brought dogs. The problem with miniguns is they can't... Oh, that's not a door. They can't react fire. Wow. No. I'm going to be react firing. Use this. Oh, we're so risking these guys. the door? Got one. Back. Okay. You're ready for some close quarters combat. And maybe we'll pick up weapons off the enemies. What do you got? Ah, that would explain why I killed my guy in one hit. Yeah, that'd about do it. A laser pistol, you say? Yeah. That seems like a good weapon for fighting. Whoops, how'd I not see you? Well, they are camouflaged. Shirt. They are camouflaged. Oh, well, now you're dazed, too. Ow. Brought a bunch of healing supplies with us. Let's try this here. Laser pistol. Yeah, this works for me. Dazing him really saved the day. I don't know what he had equipped, but it would have probably been unpleasant. I don't see them, but they camouflage themselves now. Oh. They got a lot of sniper rifles, don't they? Basically, everybody left on the field is a high-level agent. None of you are expendable. None of you are expendable. These guys don't like melee weapons. Man, I wish I had a taser right now. That'll work. Another fist fight over here. What was that? That can't be. That can't be a blaster launcher. It must be my imagination. Gonna get some crazy equipment from this. Are we even having an effect on him? Are we? I can't tell. I hear some attacks are connecting, and sometimes I see the flash. Like, we're definitely getting hits. But I don't think we actually have enough impact to do this. Not dead yet. My gosh, it's a blaster launcher. What the hell are they doing with a blaster launcher? And samples of Illyrium. None of them surrendered. Could have made like a grav ship and taken off. We captured one. We got Illyrium. It was expensive though. They have titanium ammo? That hasn't been invented yet. That was our invention. They've stolen it. Before we even invented it, they have. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna sell those, that's fair. Sell one of those. We're not even gonna be able to research most of this, it's just beyond us. Anyway, that's 1.2 million. And an interesting guy that we'll want to have words with. Man, that one hurts. hurts. We're still working on Durthread manufacturing, but... I mean, if they've got titanium ammo, I mean, shit, that should get a huge jump on that. That should just basically give us... We shouldn't even have to research it now. It's like, oh, okay, just make these. Alright, I'm gonna take one guy off of you and put you on that. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know I want to do that again anytime soon, but that was good! Hey! Let's see. I guess... I mean, what else can I do? Hey there, Drabot, how's it going? Ah, you should check out the stuff that's happened today in this stream already. It's been a wild ride. Oh, I don't know if we can really handle another fight right now. It's kinda all beaten up at this point. I guess it's not so bad. Alright, we'll give you 2 shields. Not like 2 days ago. We have eaten some losses, but we've had some tremendous victories. Tremendous victories. Let me put it this way. I have a blaster launcher now. Okay, I don't think any of my troops will actually be capable of using it, but I have it! Okay. Okay, you're a guy who needs... You need minigun practice. Maybe you still do as well. Perfect deployment. Right in a corner. Watch out, he's got a stick! Flashbang him quick! Keep spread out so disaster doesn't strike. Explosives are the one thing we can't seem to protect ourselves from with armor. Even late game armors don't provide good protection from explosives. We haven't count one of their sailors yet. Oh man, he's carrying a light cannon. Alright, well, I'm not gonna try to capture him then. I don't want to get hit by that thing. No, you'll love the assault on the Durthread factory. It took a couple of setups to get it right, but once I actually got it to be nightfall with the explosives, I went in and did it. Imagine an entire team of rookies, well, not quite rookies, a step above rookies, with shields and nothing but explosives. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have you go this way. Come at them from the side. Yeah, you three can go between these dunes. Too many of us are bunched together. I hope they don't have explosives and are... It doesn't seem like any of them are close enough to throw a grenade, but you never know. Sometimes those things go further than you think. Miniguns are so much fun to shoot. Kind of imagine the sailor getting hit by stray bullets when I did that, but somehow he didn't. Look. No cannon. Get out of here. You're not hitting us with that thing. I don't like my odds of surviving cannon fire with a riot shield. Even if the shield could hold up, I don't think my agent's arms can. Four. We're up to number 4. Ah, no! Okay. Alright, you two are out for the rest of this mission. Go heal each other. Crap, no energy to move. The armor is stifling, isn't it? They're gonna be in the hospital for a while after this, but at least they lived. Hooray! I really wish that there was a way I could clone agents that were dead. It could be like, it would be like you'd set it up so it takes like 6 months in a vat to grow and to regrow an agent, and they could have a demerit. You know how you get the awards like Lucky and everything, but it would be like a penalty, not as good as the original. But, you know, you clone them, they come back. It could require a special resource that you don't get a ton of. So you only have a handful of them. But, it'd be really great if I could just revive a few favorite agents. And it feels very in tune with the whole lore and everything. That you could steal some cloning tech. I mean, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't have a clone of an agent that's still alive. but I'm thinking of it more as a revive. snacks while I watch a bunch of cultists get mowed down. Ow. Eh, you're fine. Walk it off. Quit being such a wimp, Venkman. Shit, somebody's gonna have to help them. They have no energy. Through this sand is really hard. Down. I saw some hits. And we just pick off a guy every single turn. I do really like the sniper rifles. Alright. I don't want to punch up. I'll get hit with another grenade. I'll just let him sit and react fire as he pleases. Taking a beating. Nice. 2 for 1. Could I get more than 2 kills this turn? No. Oh well. Oh, you see something. Alright. Can you crawl here? Okay, good, good. You've got plenty of time, units. You just don't have stamina. Sadly, first aid spray does not recover any hit points. I think this guy's just gonna die. He just couldn't crawl back in time. Unless they surrender this turn. Gonna have to be a snapshot. Non-fatal. That's it for energy. Nah, they're not surrendering this turn. Much as I wish they would. So yeah, we're just gonna lose that guy. They won't quit right there. Well, got some hits. Dang, they keep surviving sniper shots. Oh, did you run out of bullets? There you go. Good as new. Alright, we've injured more of them. Those bullets are going way off course. Who knows? There might be. He's a fan of the Xcom Files. We'll have to see what happens while he's here. Yeah, you're barely able to crawl at this point. Throw it to him and he throws it to him. Maybe we can get the medicine in. Good. Okay. Really? No line of fire? It's always weird to me when they can see an enemy, but then I'm told they don't have a line of fire on them. It's like, well, how do you see them then? I want to capture that guy. I know I don't have one of them yet. I must add them to my collection. Okay. Okay. This one actually has panicked. Rare for them. Not quite good enough. All right. Good. All better. Oh, good, they surrendered. Yay! Alright. 100,000? Well, it's something. Well, let's see. You probably don't need this many gangers. Or lads. The sailor. The sailor's worth more than the pioneer? I didn't know that. Or the soldier, for that matter. Giant axe! 75 cutting. Ah! But it's not got anything for armor penetration, so... You're not going to cut a tank in half with it, so what's the point? Alright. I think at this point... This is stupid, but I think it'll work. But it's stupid. If I'm wrong, it'll be expensive. If I'm right, I'll get like a couple extra days of research. But I'm gonna be greedy and go for it. Alright. We are massively increasing our science. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's annoying. Hold on a sec. I might be able to help you guys with that. Let's see, a couple dogs. That should be fine. These have actually been going extremely well. I remember in the past them being ridiculously dangerous, but they've actually been not so bad. Unfortunately, I have no idea where the guy might be. Sure would be nice to pick up Cavalier again. Anyway, if any of my agents are near him... Hey, sup, how's it going? Hello, Sid. You're a new face. Transferring all your scientists and engineers. Wait, what? That works? Oh, wow! That's an amazing hole in the engine I never knew about. Huh. Crazy. Yeah, that's a pretty cheesy way to avoid paying salaries. Sounds like he's got a shotgun. Yeah, Long Live the Space Queen really needs to come out already. I don't know what's taking them so long. Huh. Some of them have tasers. I think it came from over here, right? Was that where the shotgun occurred? The shotgunning? I'm pretty confident in my armor's ability to tank shotguns. Specifically. Yeah, it's definitely happening. It's now in the meat department. Sir, that's not how you make ground beef. Give me that shotgun. Oh, we've had a hell of a day today, sup. We've had crazy missions. Ooh, that looks like a fancy shotgun, though. Oh, he took that right to the face? Okay, we'll have to... Okay, alright, well, I have to get my agents inside. Second sniper! Yeah, not much I can do about that. He got a couple of them. I already described this once, but sup. For the Durithread factory, I gave all my agents shields and grenades. Incendiary grenades, napalm grenades, high explosive, dynamite, and we just went in the dark and just flung explosives everywhere. It was so awesome. It took me a couple tries to get it set up though, because the first time it wasn't night when I landed. Is that a bag of... Oh, that's just a wad. These are worth good points, but not much else. Oh, the auto shotgun. See, now that sounds like a great shotgun, doesn't it? And yeah, then we fought the men in black. Hey, we finished researching it! This machine uses some rather unique technological innovations to weave Durathread fabric! We reverse engineered it. They have a smart pistol we took off them. Yeah, we're very limited. Like, a lot of their high-tech stuff is simply beyond us. I feel like I should be dissecting and interrogating. Alright, here. These have to finish someday, right? Then we'll move on. Alright, we can now produce our own Durathread. We opened up the Electrolock Strongbox. Yeah, opening it takes a while, really. But titanium ammo, man. Hey, we dissected one! The autopsy reveals vestigial digestive organs and a simple structure. The brain and eyes are very well developed. This suggests genetic alteration or mutation. The small mouth and nose appear to have little function, and the webbing between the fingers, the flat feet, suggest aquatic origins. There are no reproductive organs and no clue as to how the species can reproduce. They are most probably a genetically engineered species. We're going to focus on interrogations in the next month and advance the coast. Look at that! You're going to give us a good agent this time, right? Well, oh my gosh, my maintenance cost exceeds my income. Well, this is not unexpected, but this is a huge problem. We're losing money every month. And we're about to receive a ton more scientists. We need to make sure we're holding a couple million at the end of the month, or we can't make payroll. Commander, we've decoded an important message from inside Black Lotus. Let me put it on display. Can the aliens mind control dogs? Yes. Dogs don't have very high psi resistance. My enlightened brethren, it continues. All signs are as we know. Greater grows the dragon's reach. Warriors and initiates fall. Our secret places lie exposed as it robs us. Around us the others watch and wait. Fate is inescapable for now. To be so savaged by the blindest head is a humiliation. But perhaps it is inevitable. If it cannot see truths, it cannot see traps. Even so, it is not over yet. If they cannot see it, let us show them how our might. May the lady see us. Really? Black Lotus is not too happy with me, huh? Alright. So... it went critical! A huge detonation occurred at a government facility in Southeast Asia. It looks like someone else on the council has been messing with alien technology and wasn't careful enough. Now that they failed so publicly, their successor is donating what's left of the experiment to Xcom. Oh, that's nice. There they are! Alright. So, first of all, let's get that up. Okay, next up, we've got 10 scientists to spend here. Alright. What do you mean lab space available 0? Did I hire them in the wrong location? No! Wait, what? I screwed up. I hired 10 more scientists that I can actually use. Dude, that's a giant waste of money. I'll have to fire them. Alright, fine, whatever. What can you do about it? Alright, we can interrogate a guy from the Cult of Apocalypse. You can interrogate him, and you can interrogate him. We'll be looking things over later. Man, that's a giant waste of money. In recognition of the excellent results achieved by the organization, the council has awarded us 200,000 USD. However, this unexpected streak of success alarmed some undecided members of the council. They see it as an attempt by your allies to expand their influence. Some people use the word audacity. Alright, we got shotgun titanium shells, 1 minigun ammo pack. Huh. Well. Commander, at this point we've infiltrated cultists deep enough to get a little cheeky. Each cult has to be supplied with stuff they couldn't get at a local store, and locating those suppliers shouldn't be too hard if you know where to look. This can lead us to some interesting stuff that is not on our official list of supplies. We could refuse to contact them, or we could start purchasing from the Black Lotus suppliers. Well, that means there's going to be strings attached to doing this. We'll get access to new weapons and equipment, but probably the council won't like it, and there might be negative missions if we do that. What the hell, we gotta take a look. We can't not do this. Alright. This member of the Church of Dagon is similar in appearance to the disciples, but retains significantly more intelligence and even charisma. In captivity, the so-called Chosen spends most of his time in a meditative trance. This trance causes small changes in his body, like finger webbing or scale-like growths on his skin, which recedes soon after the trance is broken. Chosen seem to have no special role in the cult other than being examples to follow and are considered enlightened mystics by their brethren. We don't know who the goddess is yet. Gotta keep going with the Black Lotus to find out. Church of Dagon, both a careful and violent man. He specializes in hijacking and smuggling chemicals, machinery, and exotic goods sourced from civilian, private, and military ships. He has ties to trade union activists in the UK, as well as farmer protests in France, under surveillance. That's good. That's very good. We can get a little further into the Church of Dagon. I wonder what happens if you both refuse and purchase at the same turn. Like you complete both scientists simultaneously. I wonder if anything happens. Anyway, I'm going to focus on interrogating cultists. Much as I want to dissect all sorts of things. Proudly calling themselves refugees from modernity, Westmen believe in the futility of human civilization in the face of various threats. They plan to create an alternative based not on cities, as those can be destroyed easily, but on small hidden communities. They speak highly of guerrilla warfare, but many don't perceive themselves as soldiers. In fact, all they agree upon is civilization is doomed and they'd better be somewhere else when it happens. They steal any resources they can, and they call it salvage operations. This is a subcult. This is one of the groups that's attracted to the Cult of the Apocalypse under their umbrella. Along with the Stormies that we've already researched. He arrived at dusk. They simply called him Stranger. He was tall, pale, conservatively dressed, and had his sunglasses on at all times. After he arrived in town, he started inquiring about ghosts, demons, and other local folklore, of which there were abundant quantities. Otherwise, he spoke very little, but he mentioned some big change coming soon, hinting at a collapse of society and an imminent invasion of terrible beings. It is uncertain what happened next, but the morning after he was seen for the last time, several prominent townspeople went missing, and a few days later, several bodies were found in the forest. Bodies that looked vaguely human, but were not quite. I've got another West man I can interrogate. Let's see. I might as well pick off a few simple objects. Make sure there's nothing funny about any of them. Ah, what do we got here? Officer Diplomat, affiliation Red Dawn! Universally considered the nicest person even among Red Dawn ranks. In fact, his personal charm prompted his superiors to assign him to diplomatic meetings with other secret organizations. Well, what's this? A convoy. Really? Right next to one of our bases? How bold of you. Of course, if they could identify our bases, they could attack our bases. I'm not sure that the cults have that ability, though. That might still be exclusive to the aliens and stuff. Black Lotus is not as well supplied as with military weapons as most other organizations. Yep, that's very true. But what they do have is unusually high quality. We decided to follow their example and contact the same weapons dealers and with an offer to buy the same firearms, and the offer has been accepted. We can now finalize the agreement. Of course, doing so is a blatant violation of the law, so be prepared to explain it to the council at the end of the month. So far, only one thing. I was hoping for more than that. Ooh, this is a thing we'll need eventually. This is something we can manufacture that'll be important later. A pack of cigarettes with illegal and probably extraterrestrial additives. Where do the cultists get these from? Well, if your units are on the verge of panicking, you could let them smoke for a turn. A smoke break will help them recover. Ah, that led to that. Okay, I see now. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Go ahead and research these things. Should probably go through those files later. We could now purchase... Oh yeah, because we got the contacts with the cult, so we can also buy their cigarettes. Alright. This one should be a nice, easy one. Hit it! That's probably fine. Well... why don't you try a minigun out? Yeah, nobody else... Well, actually, you're strong enough to use a minigun as well. I find it's a good way to up their firing skill, to give them a minigun for a couple of missions. Oh, how'd you get up there? Well, let's keep our dogs out of the line of fire. Alright. There's a guy up there as well. I do really like shield and pistol. Found another one. Okay, back there. Alright, alright. Alright. Drabard the Fourth. Bit of a tall order, huh? Alright, fine. You'll find opportunities to use that later. Okay. Drop that. In position. Stay away from the obvious toxic explodey barrels over there. You're not allowed to take shurikens on undercover missions, or throwing knives, or switchblades, which you'd think would be concealable. I'm not a big fan of the covert missions. I find that they ban, like, just everything. And then they let the enemies have too much firepower when you're unarmored. It's just a great way to lose agents. I think the tavern's the least painful of them. I'm sure that people in the community have figured out how to play them properly and kick their butts, but whatever it is, I don't know it. I just lose agents on those missions. We already lost some earlier. They're super not worth it, but they're optional. You don't have to do them. And in concept, they're pretty cool. Just... like, I like the idea of them. Alright. Somebody shouting at me. Well. Hello there. Is that the last one? Is it? You're only lightly injured. You're fine. How come you haven't given up? I feel like maybe for these smaller missions where there's not very many enemies, a new type of enemy could be added that looks just like the others but has really, really bad morale. A panicker. Mix a few of them in. Is that even when there's only a few enemies, you can still have them panic and surrender? I mean, I suppose I could make them panic and surrender with fire. For some reason, they hate it when you light them on fire. Can't imagine why. Responding to the increasing needs of new methods to capture live specimen, I came up with something that might be just what we need. Sedatives in tranquilizer darts. But as they say, the devil is in the details, so I naturally focused my research on these. Religious metaphors aside, my newly developed formula will surely prove quite effective against roughly all living targets, humanoids or not. The chief engineer was kind enough to cooperate and has already designed a prototype weapon to use this new technology. Would you like to see it now, Commander? This is great. This is a great tool. So, you know how the tasers only go like 5 tiles? I can shoot 15 tiles with this. It's not as effective as the taser, but you get to shoot 3 times as far. Further than that even, if you're willing to take the accuracy drop off. There's a pistol, there's the rifle. What is this? Electric darts. That's new. Oh, knockout grenades. Those are gas grenades. Those are... They were exactly what they sound like. I'm not sure the details on the knockout grenades specifically. Do we want that, or do we want... Oh man, so many things. Let's identify the weapons we collected. Okay. Alright, there we go. We'll just chew through a bunch of stuff real fast and then get on to interrogations. So, the dart rifle. The problem is, I'd have to manufacture you. Man, we scored really good last month. We should be getting more guys. Where is... I don't see Durithread manufacturing, and I know I researched it. I must be missing something. Probably can only be done in an actual workshop then. I probably need to build a workshop. Commander, I've devised a plan on how to capture a cult leader. We already know they can be found at parties devoted to Dagon, performing all sorts of rituals and probably enjoying themselves too. Now I have a fairly good idea of how to calculate when and where the ceremony will take place. I'll give you a call when I have something. Also, from now on, we're not going to bother with safe houses. Such tasks will be delegated to the council salvagers. Ooh. Would we like to know more about how they get their guns? I just might. Yep, some sports paraphernalia that we picked up. Alright, I'll let you work through these. You guys can do all the paperwork on those. Alright, the match! This is actually a beginning of the game weapon. There's so many weapons that you may or may not get at the beginning of the game. Every run ends up being different. This one, it's a pistol that you can output a lot of bullets with, actually. It's nice. But nothing we want when we've got access to Black Ops stuff, you know? Okay, I guess we have to send somebody down there. Alright. Armored vest isn't very useful against most of these kind of encounters. Oh, a safe house? An easy mission, you say? Don't mind if I do. We've got some lower-end agents who desperately need some experience in the field. Nah, should be fine. This one I'm not expecting to be particularly hard, so I'm not going to worry too much. Okay. No, put all the explosives away, guys. Firing of below 70. 70. Yeah, you can have an SMG. Here you go, Jill. Alright, this all seems fine. Hello, Red Dawn. Okay. You won't need that here. You can drop that. Oh, actually, there was somebody standing right there. Wow, you didn't shoot? Are you intoxicated? Were you intoxicated on duty, ma'am? Okay. Drop that. Hey, give it a shot. You never know, you might get lucky. No joy. Alright, we're not lucky. Darn. No joy again. Is there a Dadao? I don't know what that is. A walking stick with a rifle inside. Yeah, we need Q from James Bond to make us all kinds of weird things. Got a hit. This pen has a laser in it. These guys, come on. It's the jungle. It's the minigun. This should be working. It's practically what they're made for. Come on.
Does everybody hate me?
There we go. That was good. Alright. Next up. Alright, next. Flatten the jungle. Come on. Well, we can see him now. And if we can see him, we can shoot him. Or not. We could just miss. That could happen too. One of the bullets bounced off his t-shirt. Must be a thrombo for a t-shirt. Jeez, he took it. Alright, these guys are practically done. They're not even shooting back hardly. At this point, it's over. They didn't have very good fire even on their first turn. Some of these agents really need more time in the field. How about you? You got it, right? This is the problem with the jungle. You're constantly hitting random garbage. Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah. Alright, there's someone over there. Somewhere. There? That's pretty far away, isn't it? Here, we'll hide behind some bushes. Okay, there's multiple there. Uh-huh. What about over here? Aha! There is somebody home. Wish the sniper rifle could shoot through some of this vegetation. Okay. Oh no, he's got a knife. Yeah. Our armor is not especially knife resistant. I mean, it's a little bit, but melee just tends to cut through things. Alright, well, you took some hits. But there we go. Oh yeah, we should name someone Regina. Yeah, now that we played Dino Crisis, we should make James Bond and Regina. Okay. Alright, you guys should surrender now. There's only 2 of you left. Come on. If only. Stupid jungle. Ah! Bounced off his head! He's got a really hard head. Well, that's a thick skull you got there. There he goes. Finally, the last guy gave up. Okay, cool. Shotguns, just in case of zombies. In case of zombie outbreak, use shotgun. Ah, you. Yes, minigun. Alright. Why is it? Well, it doesn't appear to be zombies. They usually come in groups. As long as it's not something with heavy armor. But I don't think there's any strange creatures that are heavily armored, so should be fine to use shotguns. Oh, I am mistaken. Huh. Well, okay then. Alright, I pretty well guarantee that zombie's done. Oh, well, okay then. The SVD. This isn't bad, actually. Okay. Lockhart was a financial mogul before being convicted of security fraud, bribery, tax evasion, and extortion. He was incarcerated for 4 days before escaping by helicopter. Ah, we found Tifa Lockhart's father. Well, no wonder she fell in with a group of eco-terrorists. Have you noticed, Commander, that we no longer get scientists as villains on TV? Now, if there's a scientist character at all, they're usually on the good side, like a fatherly figure or a trusted friend to the main protagonist. No cackling mad scientist to be found. Nobody wants to steal the moon. You might think it's a good thing, but I think it's associated with positive imagery rather than feared. But I think on a deeper level it is a sign that science has lost its gravity. It is not feared. Therefore, it is not really taken seriously by the general public. It was reduced to a useful resource, only supporting one side in the fight between good and evil. We're no longer respected as a force of civilization. We are mere janitors of knowledge. And that is why I was rude to the chief accountant earlier today, Commander. I'm sorry, this won't happen again. I'm curious about the electric darts. Go ahead and knock these out. Since we're doing things the council doesn't like, we should pick up some extra things. Biology does seem important. That's a shotgun with a barrel magazine. Only 7 shots, though. Well, it's better than what our shotguns get, and it's got auto fire. If I'm willing to give up... If I'm willing to give up the stun rounds, which I rarely use... 15-7... 8-14... Same range. $44. 30. You know what? I think I want this one. I think I want this shotgun. The larger ammo capacity and the auto fire option. My shotguns are mostly an anti-zombie weapon. That would mean getting rid of these. Alright, I have to wait until we actually get the acquisition. There it is. Yeah, that one. Next turn, we'll have it. Veteran Agent Requisition. A level 1? Really? With how good we did last time? That's all we could get? Well, still, that's a good agent to replace one of the ones I lost. Secret Files on Tan Ying! Known as Motor Magician among his subordinates, she is responsible for at least 2 terrorist attacks and several bank robberies. Her psi powers are allegedly boosting her physical capabilities, making her an extremely dangerous criminal. Part of Black Lotus, huh? I think the wrong image was pictured there. Alright. We can now purchase from their suppliers! The Council is reluctant to give us authorization for this. Okay. Okay. The Vast Pistol. It is the UAC pistol. It's a pistol that shoots 3 pellets every time it shoots. It's a triple attack. Now this is a big deal. So this can shoot 5 times in a turn for 30, or 40 if we get titanium ammo. Whereas this sucker can only shoot 4 times in a round, but each shot, think of it like a shotgun. $22. $20. Ah, boy. It's good. I want it. I think I'm going to use it. You guys did some good work over here. Alright, I'm gonna have you look at this Mega Scorpion. Okay. So, I'll wait until we get the new pistol as well. Exalt search warrant underway. Unfortunately, the government has caught on to Exalt's activity, and the local police are preparing to storm a local cell. Despite the officers' dismay, we will assist them and ensure that no direct evidence of Exalt is leaked to the public. The counter-terrorist unit will move into action as soon as our agents get there. Well... we better armor up big time. Right about the edge of our range. I want to make sure this happens during the day. Forward base. A major operation from Black Lotus, heavily defended. There will be high-ranking officers present to interrogate. I don't know if we can handle that. Let's take care of this first. Aha! Oh wow, we got a martial arts requisition. Did we now? Yeah, we did do good last month, I guess. I was expecting a single high-level guy, but that's not how this is gonna work. We definitely need to build that workshop. It really pains me that I have 10 scientists that I can't use, and I have to get rid of them. I really hate this. That was a terrible waste of money. Alright, here we go. Let's assist the local law enforcement. Let's see, go with rifles today. Rifles are good, they work at any distance. Miniguns are more likely to hit people you don't want to hit. Looks like you're a little short on ammo there, buddy. There you go. I don't even see the local law enforcement. Looks like it's safe to come out and play. Nobody's looking at us. There should be a whole bunch of police officers and a building being raided. Ow! Who did that? Ooh, we have never captured one of those. Holding? I'm not sure what that is. I need this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, lots of fences to get in the way of our shots. Oh, is that a helicopter? No, it's a van. police. They're out there fighting somewhere. Have to be careful to keep track of who's who. They got riot gear on. Well, you're not bleeding, that's good. There's never any armor that specifically gives you bleed resistance. Ooh, yeah. Darn. That's okay. We've got a couple of guys we're gonna tase the crap out of them with. Okay, that's Exalt. Alright. Oh, okay. Ah! Well, what can you do? Ah, he'll be fine. Nobody have any medicine on you? Nope. Oh well. We just have to win this quick, that's all. Yeah. Nope, fence. Stupid fences. They're gonna eat so many of my bullets. Somehow. My sniper rounds just can't make it through chain link. It's too much. Fighting is intense. These guys aren't messing around, are they? Yes, twice. Well, that's great. You're on your feet! Holy crap. You might just make it. Bop him. Alright. Ooh, a whole sack of cash. Nice. Every time. Somehow you manage to miss. Oh, the unlikely shot's the one that finally makes it through. Oh, okay. Tries to shoot back with a handgun. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Wow. Yeah, these guys are kitted out. They are not messing around at all. Oh shit, explosives. Ah, he almost made it back. Totally gonna heal him. Where did that explosive come from? Alright, we're a little bit on fire. Sure. Just a little bit. Are you the one who did that? What are you doing back on your feet? Bonk. Bonk. What is going on, guys? Bonk him. One good bonk and he's done. Nice shot. Too many of my agents are playing bonk. No! Stop it! That's my capture! Get out of here! Does this alt have some kind of massive stun recovery? Got shot in the back by these guys. Oh, shit. Careful. That's fine. There are more of them. Okay, a guy with a shotgun. Is he the last one? Well, I don't think this guy's getting back up. Is that it? Are they done? It's kind of a mixed bag on this one, huh? Do I have this one? Probably. Liquidator. We caught a liquidator, did we? Serial cult? A strange order insulated itself into a peaceful village, turning the locals against us. We suspect there's a paranormal power behind this. Find it, neutralize the source of the disturbance. But, don't hurt all the civilians, please. Later, as well as do the naming. I didn't get the new pistol yet. Yeah, the pistol acquisition's still going. Well... Black Lotus Shrine located. The root of all evil! Deep in the jungle, there's a hidden shrine dedicated to their goddess. According to the cult, it is a place where she fell from the stars. The area is uninhabitable, but teeming with Black Lotus patrols. May, June, July, August, September, October, November. I can ignore this for now. I have enough time. I don't have to jump in there yet. That meat grinder is a bit much. But we will have to, and it's going to be difficult. doesn't have to be done right this second, that's all. Okay. Did I run out of heal sprays already? I know they're expensive, but I gotta get some more. Deploy turn one if you can help it. Good. Just back up here. That's a lot of people by the sound of it. I don't think we can do this. I think this is too much. Something eerie is causing sanity damage just being here. Oh boy. We're probably going to have to depart. Especially with accuracy like that. All right. Okay, 3 down. There's a witch with a flame glove. Too many of them. That's another witch. Good. Okay. That guy's got to go next. They're so absurdly outnumbered. Alright, how bad does this go? Less throwing knives and more firearms. But you know the ninjas are there somewhere. And we have no good way to detect them. Alright. Pretty bad. But you had a huge pool of hit points, so you're still okay. Very bad. The whole things aren't nearly as bad as they could be, though. Although, if we keep missing, things will get worse quickly. Good job. I think you're probably going to end up being put back in the ship. Okay. Next. Can you do something about that guy? Okay, this guy. Wow, 3 shots, all hits. Some good shooting by you for a change. That right there is very, very bad news. Step forward! And duck behind this fence. Forward. Got at least 1 kill. Okay. Ah, shoot. No! Crap. Ow. Time to leave. You need to do many things. There's a ninja. That's a ninja! You've heard me say many times how I hate ninjas. Yeah, I can't even see what killed those 3 guys. That's when a ninja's at work. Yeah, we just lost half of our agents that turn. And their equipment. Besides, the survivors are all injured. Yeah, I knew this place was too much. 3 people killed in 1 turn by a ninja. Oh, I hate the ninjas. They're the worst. We really have nothing that can detect ninjas right now. No way to spot them. There is no good way to spot them, to be honest. Your best way is to throw something cheap like a dog or a rat or a rookie out there and hope that they spot them before they get hit. There is a thing that can see through camouflage that we could have, but it usually just gets broken. Painful. Well. We're gonna have to hire more people again. Bart the Fifth? Okay. Oh, we had another one. I can't remember what it was. There was another one, another good name. Oh well. Yeah, skip the root of all evil. You think that's bad? That is bad. But this is worse. Oh. Okay. Can I squeeze out another crew that can take action? I've got 4 humans. The rest will have to be dogs. We may have to buy more armored vests as well. Patient 0. Our intelligence managed to intercept a police report mentioning a heavily ill, aggressive individual attacking citizens in a small town near St. John's. Upon further investigation, we identified the person as a victim of a zombie parasite. The council's executives convinced local authorities to hand over the infected. This is... Oh, Kukri! Kukri! I want to make it out of something a little better, and you'll have my favorite melee weapon in the game. Alright. Strange cults, and they want us to take them alive? Well... Alright, we've got 4 agents kitted up for capturing, and 4 doggos. Oh, farmers. They have an attack dog, though. Well, so do we! Interesting. I didn't know what to expect for this mission. But it wasn't farmers. Oh, you're not gonna be flying anytime soon. And ninjas can throw weapons at you too, so you'd have to fly really, really high. The best way to counter ninjas is to predict where they are and fire a minigun into that general vicinity. Alright. All farmers all the time. One has a shotgun. That could be a problem. Oh, what was that? That was not a farmer. Okay, who shot my dog? Who did that? Who did that? Hello. That wasn't a very good throw. Bankman, you got this? Okay, we have dazed him. Alright, Winston. Okay, good. I wonder if I can recruit a dog that I capture. Keep an eye on that guy, and there's another one that was over here in this shack. Alright, we're gonna advance. Hey! That was not my fault, I swear. He's got a hunting rifle. Alright. Alright, you're gonna go get that one together. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Beware of dogs. Meanwhile, that's for you. Oh, hello. Ooh, it's the UAC rifle. My favorite. I used them when I first played the game, I used them way past the point where they didn't have enough punch anymore. Way past the point that they were obsolete. I kept using them because I love them. I love the UAC rifle. Or sorry, the Vast rifle now. They've gone and rebranded, have they? That guy's still a problem, but he's short range. They're still gonna blame me for the guy that this guy shot. Alright. I'm judging you as not particularly innocent. Careful. There you go. Perfect. Now there's just that guy in the corner, and we've got this. Bzzzt. Hide behind this. Oh, shit! When do you wake up? Weren't you asleep? Can I get it? Okay, good. Don't shoot the gas pumps! You can see all of his time units were lost. And his morale is set to 0. He's gonna panic because of all of the barking. I continue to be confident in my armor when it's pitted against shotguns. As long as it hits the front armor, anyway. Yeah, they penalized me 90 points for... They gave me a negative score because one guy got shot by his ally. That's not fair. Oh well. We got a nifty rifle, I guess. Which we should definitely research as soon as possible. Forget everything else. The rifle. 100%. Smash! The recent violent rise of acts by Tonga seemingly involving bio-enhanced perpetrators is linked to the circulation of storm serum. We're blamed for not having stopped that yet. Oh, you can't put the strange life form underneath the cult manor? What am I supposed to do about that? Well, I suppose if we're in and out. Don't get caught by them. Okay, it actually is near there, not in their base. We're faster than they are. They're not gonna shoot us down. Gotcha. Okay. What could it be? An owl man. Oh, okay. Well, that's... We can protect the civilian this way. How dangerous is an owl man? Maybe I'm not taking it seriously. Because it's, you know... Wow. What the hell? They're fast. They run really, really fast. This is terrain that's actually rough and slows you down. It killed 3 people in 1 turn. I mean, when I said maybe I'm underestimating them, I thought it would take out like both of my dogs or something at the most. Why are you so fast? Oh, that's how Velma finally goes? One-shotted by a frickin' owl? By a frickin' owlbear. Oh, that might have been our last original member. This is terrible, too. Oh, man. I was like, I can save the civilians? No. No, I couldn't. Yeah, you can hit somebody with a boombox. This is something you could probably take into some of the missions. The low-profile missions. You just literally hit someone with a boombox. Man. I'm spent. I can't do anything. We're... Okay, I guess some of them have recovered enough to move again. I have 4 people again. That's no good. You can't take a thing with 4 guys. One day I'll be up to 6. That would be better. Alright. Auto shotgun might actually be better than the one I was gonna go for. We'll see. Man, we've been on the bio exosuit and alien life forms forever. Mega Scorpion. Although the creature is mostly an overgrown scientific name, its highly effective brain gives it more intelligence, more in line with mammalian predators, like tigers or wolves. Mega Scorpions are pack creatures with complex social relations, able to hunt in teams. Although they're just animals, they can be deadly to unprepared agents. Smoke is a good deterrent. They are vulnerable to smoke, yes. Well, I'm not exactly blind, but yeah. This is actually the correct difficulty to play on. The game doesn't react well to different difficulties. Like, if you bring it all the way up to superhuman, the game gets harder in some ways and easier in other ways as the balance goes completely sideways. And if you were to turn the difficulty down, you would have a lot more difficulty capturing things because there's just less enemies on the battlefield to catch, less equipment to pick up and sell. So this is actually the difficulty that this particular mod is built for. But yeah, going in blind, yeah, you know, it's tough. I lost when I first played the Xcom Files. I believe I lost the game and restarted twice from scratch before I got a handle on things, which is kind of par for course with XCOM games for me. Alright, I guess knockout grenades. And we'll learn about the dart pistol. Those are handy. Okay, purchase. Price is no object. We're gonna be using these for a while. That's $500,000. Yeah, I'll pay $500,000 for these. Yeah. This isn't going to help our survivability a ton. Well, it kind of is. You know what? The best defense is good offense. This will increase our survivability. police officers have light armor. Okay. Alright, this immediately takes the place. Honestly, we're not even likely to use the SMGs very much anymore. These change things a little. Assuming that they haven't been in any way nerfed or altered since the last time I played with them. You know what? I actually do think I'll stick to the Black Ops pistol rather than the Vast one. As good as the Vast one is, and it is really good, the rifle is just kind of better. And for a pistol, I think I'll have the slightly longer reach. I don't know, there's trade-offs. The pistol and the rifle are really similar to one another. Alright, let me see. 8. But yeah, the Black Ops pistol should be easier to handle. Alright. Alright, let's test out our new rifles. We still have 2 dogs. We're gonna have to hire more agents. Okay. Let's go. Monsters are terrorizing. Ooh, shit, that's a 600-point one. Most monsters, I'd rather have the extra mobility over the armor. Will this keep until... Okay. Yes, this is no longer what it was. Alright. We're going in with the UAC rifles. They're a bit heavy. And you'll still want sniper rifles and things on your better agents. But man, wait till you see these. These are like the ultimate noob stick. Okay. You get a rookie, you just give them one of these and they're great. Alright. Fire 1. Oh. Pooh. No, they're good, I swear. Just give me a second. The enemies are behind fences here. You'll see next turn. We're getting to the point where I should probably discard the small shotgun. I love the small shotgun. You whip it out, it does incredible damage at close range. And you can even fire it in melee, and most of the time get away with it. But now that we're starting to see things like the kukri, we might actually start thinking about melee. Maybe. Oh, there's a lot of you, aren't there? Ow. Alright. What's going on? Did they nerf it? Maybe they did. Or maybe it's just the fences getting in my way. I remember this thing being wildly accurate in the hands of new agents. It's like take the Black Ops rifle, but instead of shooting 1 bullet, you shoot 3 bullets! It's not quite as accurate and good as the Black Ops rifle. The 3-bullet thing is just amazing. Yeah, that's full of guys that are gonna hit you. Oh, good job. No. Got my dog with the electric stick, did ya? What is that? Oh, that's the new shotgun I was considering. What we're going to do is we're going to line up a bunch of guys here. And then we're going to breach. Really? Well, there's one. Two kills, 1 turn. Ah! Somebody shot my dog! Alright. Wish I could hold that open. Somebody comes through that door, one of these guys has to do a reaction shot. Somebody. Thank you. Oh, are you panicking? Good. Now, where are the rest of them? We might have to back out and heal. Yeah, it seems like there's still a bunch of them. Alright, you're gonna go back to healing. You're gonna help. And you two can hunt down whoever's left. Sounds like there's a whole bunch of them. But where could they be? Do you think they're in here? Oh, shit, that's a ninja. Duck. Ah! I saw one of them spark off his helmet, but he wasn't hurt. Good. You guys might actually need to spend a turn just resting and recovering your stamina. Ninja are in play. Be great if we could catch one. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright. Yeah, everybody is out of stamina. Just recover. Just recover, guys. Somehow there's a ton of them still. Oh, shit. What was that? Who did that? Oh. I see. I see, I see. Okay, we'll get you patched right up, and then it's back on it. Okay, go ahead, reload. All right. Got 4 guys left. No, we don't. Wait a minute. I still have you. Yeah, the only one we lost was the dogs. And you. And you two are nice and rested up. Okay, we can make this work. Where'd that guy go? If there's a second ninja, I should go out of my way to catch it. Ow. No, that's not a ninja. Somebody make your 84% shot. Waiting for that witch to pop out again. These 3 will give her what for. Oh, good, we did get him. And we got that guy. Who died as he lived, silently. Okay. And that's fine. Start getting ready for work. Gated community you got here. Well. Well. Okay, first off, I can't find the thing. Crud. That's bad. Alright, now as for you... Alright. Immediate about face. Not leaving you there alone. Get your butt over here. Alright, everyone's coming this way. It couldn't have been you. those knives come from? I hate fighting ninja. I hate fighting ninja. Maybe they did come from the roof guy. Let's take him out of the equation. Well, nobody died, so maybe it wasn't a ninja. Maybe it was just a guy on a roof chucking knives. Alright, there we go. Wow, one of my guys gained bravery. That's nice. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to go for today. I've saved. We can take a little brief look at the future here. So yeah, those are the rifles. We'll have to deal with that. We could have kukri. I might replace the small shotguns with those. Oh. Yeah. That's probably just going to be something icky and terrible that we can't do. The Black Ops Smart Pistol. Okay, so here's the thing. It's got a 10% boost to its accuracy and a significantly faster firing speed. Yeah. So... and it's even lighter weight. I was talking about how I'd like to use, how I think I'll stick to the Black Ops pistol over the the Vast pistol, and I think this pretty much cements it here. Yeah. The Black Ops Auto Shotgun. Okay, this is the one we'll go with, not the USAS, but we're gonna go with this. So we give up everything else a shotgun could be. And in exchange, we get... that's a 7-round drum. Yeah, it's got the auto-firing. It's got the aimed. I'll have to compare it in more detail. I'll have to compare it in more detail, but I'm pretty sure this is the shotgun we're going to be using from now on. I mean... it's a semi-auto shotgun with a bigger with a bigger magazine. What's not to love? Yeah, I think it. Yeah. Anyway, we can read that later. As I said, I'm gonna go to work. I'm just fishing to see what all is here. A gang war. Now this is interesting. Red Dawn is fighting with another gang for control of this area. Now the conflict's escalated to an open battle. We must support the other side. Subjugating Red Dawn forces and restoring order. Yes, we're literally siding with some random street criminals. We're just like, hey, they're fighting Red Dawn? Okay, we're joining their team then. This will probably be where we pick up the next time. Which won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Genshin Day on Twitch. But, yeah, knockout grenades, you have to make them yourself. Dart pistols, you have to make them yourself. We don't have manufacturing right now. Ah. The light cannon! Okay, this thing can shoot deadly shot, shotgun shot, or explosive shot. This thing is interesting. I mean, if you need to hit something really hard, like, this puts regular shotguns and things to shame. And the explosive shots are good too, but they only fire in straight lines. Contact Magma Corporation. That's the ones who build them. Yeah, we'll read the stuff later. Anyway, that's, I think, Gang Wars where we'll pick up next time. I wish I had a way to put a pin in missions and just be like, you know, here, I'll do this, you know, like, yeah, I'll do, anyway, whatever. Well, I need to get to go to work. This one still hasn't grown. I don't know why this one, I don't know what triggered this one getting bigger. I don't know how that works at all. I just can't afford to get into manufacturing yet. There's a lot of things we'd like to manufacture, but... Alright. Anyway. I must depart now. So until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.